All right. Let's get back into this. Wait, oh, what? Wait, I have money I want to spend first, right? Oh, I spent it already. Remember what I did? He's so excited for plans. Take some time. 10 days. That's a lot. Modifications to Delphinus began on that day. We need 10 days to finish our preparations. Crescent Isle began to bust with activity. Using the blueprints that we took from Blua, Raphael was hard at work rebuilding the engine of the Delphinus. Can't wait to see what lies in deep sky with my own eyes. Far beneath the great blue sky, beneath the clouds, I can already imagine that the atmospheric pressure must be high. We must reinforce the Delphinus hull and make sure that it doesn't collapse under the pressure. Ever since that day, Enrique began to spend more time by himself. Looking back, losing Gregorio must have been the hardest thing Enrique has ever faced. And then on the 10th day, night fell in Crescent Isle. I remember lying awake in my bed for a long time before I finally fell asleep. I still don't feel rested, maybe because I stayed up all night the day before yesterday working on Delphinus. I should head over to the port. If everything went according to schedule, the modifications should be finished by now. Yeah, we'll actually go down instead of sliding. Change it up. Oh, probably gotta see you, maybe? Finished them on time. Lower the pressure shutters. That's the emergency engine. Well, what do you think? We have successfully converted Delphinus into a cloud delving machine. Good job, bro. Now we'll be able to enter the deep sky. You really are the best. Why, thank you, little lady. Before you go, I heard there's some sort of vortex near Shrine Island. You might be able to submerge through there. Vortex near Shrine Island. Got it. Alright, everyone. Let's get going. Nice, wait a second. Actually, there's something important I wanted to talk to you about. I must return to Valua. I cannot travel with you any longer. This will be my last voyage with you aboard the Delphinus. What? Galaxy and the Armada have freed themselves from the control of the Valuan Empire and are acting on their own free will. Galaxian probably has some sort of terrible scheme planned. I must return to Valua and report this news to my mother. He must be stopped. You can't. It's too dangerous, Enrique. I know the dangers that I face, and I'm sure that my mother won't readily listen to anything I have to say. But I am still the Prince of Valua. It is my duty to go.
Yes.
But Enrique... Princess, do not worry about me. I don't plan on dying just yet. I will return. This I swear. No.
Yes.
Vice, after we get Fina's ship, could you bring me to Sailor's Island? I'll be able to borrow a ship there. Hope you know what you're doing. Okay. So, below Shrine Island we go. Wrong way. So where is Shrine Island? Sailors, Dangrel, Shrine, all over there. I guess we'll dive here. Or not. There's Sailor's Island. Shrine Island's this way. Yeah, it must be that way, okay. Doing all sorts of funky things over here. I got like a little bridge going. What is this? Flying machine. Oh, I see the. I think this is the vortex, right? You really have to go into the vortex? I'm afraid they don't know anything about deep sky. I'm a little scared. The world beneath the clouds, where not even light can reach. Alright, we're going under. We have to find Tina's ship. Close the pressure shutters. Start the submergence engine. Submerge! Oh. I guess we're going farther down. Yeah, I guess so. This is the world beneath the clouds. Kind of creepy. Surface covered in a thick layer of mud. Fina's ship is probably stuck in it somewhere. How are we supposed to look for Fina's ship down here? It could be anywhere. Boy, Robin told me before we left that he installed something called Moonstone Sonar into the Delphinus. A device that uses the energy from moonstones to detect physical objects. You can use it by pressing the B button. Once you press the button, the sonar will send out a wave of energy. If it detects anything, a question mark will show on the map. If it doesn't find anything, nothing will happen. We need to send out a few sonar waves as we move around in order to try and pinpoint where the object is. And once we narrow the location down, press the A button, lower the crane. there's something under the mud, the crane will pull it out. I see. Find it with the sonar, then pull it out with the crane. Don't use a lot of energy, so we can only use it 10 times. If we go back above the clouds, we can recharge the sonar to be able to use it 10 more times. Okay. We just search. Junk. We're finding big friends here. See how much damage we do this thing. Well, starting off missing, that's a good sign. Did we find what we're looking for? That took forever. Crane grabbed onto something. Pull it up. Wasn't sure with it. Looks like it gave like a 9x9 grid if anything, so explains why I was really confused over there when I used the sonar. We did it, it's Fina's ship. Great job, Aika. Hurry and get it on board. Aye. You'll finally be able to get home with this. Yes, thank you very much. This means that I'll have to leave you. Oh, Fina. Ow, what was that? There was an explosion off the port bow. Right, something's coming. I found you, Vice. I still haven't forgotten what you did to my ship, the Chameleon, at Ixtaka. This underworld will be your grave. I shall have my revenge. Revenge! That was the ship that DeLoca was building in Dangrel. Aika, did you secure Fina's ship? Yes, it's on board already. Alright, all hands to battle stations. Here's a chance to finally rid the world of that psycho. His force will be hard for him to hit when he's far away. Try and attack from close range. Hey, this guy again. Oh boy. What the heck is that he has on? I was why it's there for you to die. He's finally here. Let's destroy you and your ship and your crew, and I'll kill you. Normal strategy is focus up, then go from there. That's slightly annoying. Whatever. No, no, no. How? How could the chameleon be defeated 3 times? Not 1 time, not 2 times, but 3 times. This can't be, this can't be. This is all just a dream. Just an illusion. I refuse to believe it. Admiral, get hold of yourself. Yeah. Admiral, are you right? Ah. This time, dear Levice, I prepared something special for you. Not over yet, Vice. I still have one trick up my sleeve. Fire the local harpoon cannon. What was that? Ugh. I should defeat you with the harpoon cannon just like you defeated me. I'll get you this time, Vice. I'll get you. I'll get you. Oh my god, we're going to battle again? Well, I guess this keeps him close. You won't get away from this time, Vice. Nah, we'll kill you for sure. So let's... this. And next turn we'll attack. Huh. And that guy was a pain, sort of. Ah, hot, hot. Somebody help me, somebody tell me it's just a bad dream. Oh, I think he's going this time. Yeah, he's boom. Looks like that's the end of Bubblehead. Yeah, but that was a tough fight. If we took on too much damage, would have been stuck down here. I'll retrieve Phoenix ship. Let's go back. This place gives me the creeps. So what was this other stuff I got for the ship? Ooh, that's interesting. That's big. But do I want to sacrifice 50 defense? Not really. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna try Nazareth again. Nazareth again, considering what's his face is gonna be leaving me soon. Looks like. Let's see if I can find the. Someone's pretending to be me or whatever. Go. Bye. Been down here yet, here or there. That is it right there, right? Yeah. Haven't saved a bit either. There's gotta be someone suspicious here. The wanted poster said it. I have to look harder. Kinda gave up really early last time. Hey. This guy looks kind of like me. Doesn't that guy kind of remind you a little somebody? Rather, doesn't he remind you a lot of somebody? It's probably the people that have been going around Nazar pretending BS. Vice, we gotta do something. Oh, look at that. Mostly close. Yeah, look at the hair though.
Oh there!
Yeah. Well, if it isn't Vice, I never thought I'd actually get to meet the real you. The pleasure's all mine. Who the heck are you guys? I know, these are the creeps that have been going around pretending to be us. My name is Vice, and I used to be traveling entertainer. My specialty impersonations. But I discovered that whenever I impersonate you, people just throw their money on the ground and run away screaming. Truly made my life quite simple. I don't do a thing and get rich. All thanks to you. It's like taking candy from a baby. Hey there, big boy. I'm Anita, but I'm sure you'll remember me after today. Big boy? Forget that redheaded man, girl, and come with me. I'll show you the true treasures of this world. Hey, this girl's starting to really get on my nerves. I'm Faina. If we kill you, we'll become the real Vice and crew, and nobody will be the wiser. Tell you the truth, you guys are a big thorn in our side. We're gonna have to ask you to die. What you see leaves us with very few alternatives, and I believe that is fate that we have met you on this day. So in order for us to live on our life of luxury, we're going to need to kill you. If nothing, it's nothing personal, really. I don't think we're just going to sit here while creeps like you just use our names for your own greed. We'll sell us aboard my ship. I knew you would say that. Real Vice would never in his right mind think of endangering the lives of the townsfolk. And while we're out there, we might as well take your ship. I'll complete our image like nothing else. You're missing one though. Who should I take down first? That was a real question.
Gotcha!
Moons! Bless us!
You guys are buffing up, huh? I could do the same thing. I'm gonna go for you first. Just in case.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice!
Feel my fire. Anita first! Let's try this!
That's a problem. They got similar abilities to us.
Let's try this!
Let's hope we can do some good damage at least. Almost took him down.
Moons! Bless us!
Ow. He's almost dead. She is dead. Shit. We got a problem. just in case. I'll worry later about picking her up. You take one of them out first. One less to deal with is a good thing.
Here goes. Let's try this.
This should work.
Okay, good. One of them will pick her up next turn.
Moons, bless us.
Who I go after, I don't know. Maybe you, but that stuff kind of sucks. I was gonna pick her up, that's not happening now.
I need a shield.
I don't know if that'll block this. I mean, this is a physical attack, why would it block it? Not as good, but it's still damaging. Alright.
This should work.
Moons, bless us.
Okay, that's fine. You can pick her up. I used the right one. I'll have you just to be safe do that.
Yeah.
I take it slow, we'll be fine.
Let's try this.
This should work.
Happy music now. Let's get him, let's get him.
Moons, bless us.
I'll save the Rain of Swords. Hopefully that's enough. Actually, you don't have... Yeah, since you don't have quick, you can go... You can adjust the shield.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Hey. Yeah.
Alright, we're good. We got this now.
Let's try this.
Might have to majorly screw up. It's not to work out. I'm gonna take precautions though.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Get the shield. Feel my fire. Anita first.
Kind of funny they have like bootleg copies of our ability, just like, I mean, they still do good damage. Like, look at that. Tap or not. That is one shot you? Ah, nice. New gear.
Hey!
Okay, we give up. That's right. Big boy, huh? What the heck? That's going from a you're gonna die to like, okay. Okay, game. What does it look like, show? Come by and hang out. That's a total 360 there, and it's kind of doesn't make sense. I gotta turn, wait. I gotta turn them in soon. We can do it when I go back to Sailor's Island, I guess. We'll poke around a little bit more before we go back to Sailor's Island. Let's see what's over here. Because there's yet to be that part of the map. Oh no, we're over here right now. Nowhere new yet. Let's poke around. Find some new discoveries, you know, we can more money. Almost enough for Rain of Swords on first try.
Consume my enemies! Land it first! Yeah!
That was easy.
These guys are good money too.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Ha! An utter victory.
Fishies.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst! We did it! Over there! Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst! We did it!
What the?
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
We have here. A house. Even though I don't know you, I can sense courage welling deep inside you. You might be worthy of my attention. I've noticed Ryukon. I was once a well-known swordsmith. I'm but a lonely hermit. I'm Vice. One as old as you might yourself would probably know this, but these blades that I use are called cutlasses. Traveling with us. An artisan. Oh, another shop guy. I'll make out buy some weapons. Yeah, I was like, I knew we had someone like that in there because we had items, healing stuff. Anything above the clouds here? I haven't really found much in this game above the clouds. Besides lack of enemies to fight, which is kind of nice at times. Guess we can head over to Sailor's Isle. We haven't gone up there yet. We can go up there later. Maybe. Here, fishies. Oh, this guy again? Captain Balter. There's a really powerful looking ship coming our way off port side. It's a ship that everyone's talking about, the Delphinus, the one the Blue Rogue Vice commands. Yeah, so Vice, we meet again. This time I have a little something special for you. Alright men, on the pride of the Black Pirates, kill them all. Vice, Black Pirates dead ahead. Wait, isn't that Balto's ship? Yeah, looks like they've done a little work on their own ship as well. We'll test out their new defenses for them. Alright, what you got? He hit Harvey, he's flimsy. Curse you, Vice, because you beat me again. Next time we meet, I'll defeat you. The rule of the day you cross the Baltar. Good job, Vice. Seriously, that fool doesn't know when to give up, but at least he's not a quitter. Not only do we have the Armada chasing you, Vice, the Black Hearts are after you as well. You're quite popular. This isn't the kind of popular that I need. I'm glad my last battle in the Delphinus was a victorious one. Enrique. I'm sorry. Alright, Sailor's Island should be coming up soon. Vice, let's go. I need to fix my ship. Enrique, are you really going? I'm the Prince of Valua. I must return home to warn everyone of Gaussian's plans. Gregorio was willing to give his life for what he believed, and I must do the same. You all of you taught me so much. About ships, about the sky, what it means to fight. And you taught me that there are all kinds of people in this world. People worth fighting for. People worth dying for. I want to protect them. All of them. I want to build a country where the people don't have to live in fear. Please forgive me for leaving your side, but I've got to save Valua. Be careful. Be careful out there. You better come back and visit us at Crescent Isle someday. Sure, I'll be back to see you. And for Princess Moji. Ricky, be careful. If you don't come back and visit us, I'm coming after you. Thank you, everyone. I'll never forget our travels together. Enrique is gone. Everyone keeps leaving. Let's go turn our discoveries here. Oh, and the wanted stuff too, right? So. Nice. Buy some things. Like, so 70k doesn't seem like much in the grand scheme of things, especially with, you know, how much some of this stuff costs. But we got some progress. Spent a bit of time trying to dig up that, what's it called, that ship. I know I didn't have much time to play right now, but I got something done at least. I guess when we get back, we'll go back to Crescent Isle, right? Still got all the big bads out there scheming up some stuff, and gotta figure out what to do with these crystals and stuff. But alright guys, that'll do it for now for Skies of Arcadia Legends. Alright, we're back. We said goodbye to Enrique last time. Now we gotta head back to Crescent Isle. Probably a lot of extra stuff that I could do, but you know, it's fine. It's nice to have that kind of stuff, but it must take forever. Back there, it said Ricky left us. He'll leave us too. Makes me not want to go home. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, Fina. Hi, God, I will miss you. First time in my life that I haven't been excited about sailing somewhere. Oh, it auto took us home, huh? Okay. Home sweet home.
Hey,
It looks like they made it back alive after all.
Yes.
Hi, Kafina. Long time no see. Hi, Vice. You all look well. Hilder and Clara, it's great to see you two. What's in the basket? Let's baked a bunch of pies. Come on, let's eat while they're still warm. Ah, really? Homemade pies? Clara, you're the best. I'm glad you all made it back safely. Looks like you got Fina's ship back. Does that mean you'll be returning to the Great Silver Shrine soon? Yes, thank you, Gilder, for all that you have done for me. You don't have to thank me. You guys did all the hard stuff. Well, Fina, looks like you completed your mission. You're going home a hero. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, since you're leaving us, we should throw you a going away party. Let's hear it for Fina. Yeah. Ta-da, feast your eyes on this. Wow, it looks delicious. Clara, you're amazing. Well, Fina, looks like this is going to be a great party. Yes, thank you, all of you. It means so much to me. I started off not knowing anything about this world, but thanks to all of you, I was one of the first to sail around it. I remember when you first got here, you didn't even know what it meant to buy stuff. What kind of crazy place is she from? I'm not lying. She said that they don't even use gold at the Great Silver Shrine. That's odd. I don't know if you guys are really advanced or really behind. Not just gold that we don't have, flowers, animals. There are so many things that I've never seen until I came here. When I traveled with all of you, I experienced so much. And one more thing, I learned something very important while I was here. Off the shrine, the elders told me you cannot trust anybody in that world. That the people of this world were fools who just bickered among themselves and burned in the flames that they themselves set. But I met so many caring people while I was here. I learned that even though some try to obtain their objectives through war, there are others that work together to try and bring peace. I learned so much. Memories that we've shared will be the most valuable treasures I'll ever have. Well then, tonight we party until morning. Yeah. And so, Fina's farewell party continued merrily into the morning light. Food with shared tales were told, and the bonds of friendship were strengthened. First encounter with Fina, the great escape from Valua, the search for the moon crystals. As the memories resurfaced, it seemed as if there would be no end to the days they would spend traveling together. And then... You know what's wrong? Let's join in the fun. Yes. Tomorrow I'll have to leave. I'll be alone again. I don't want to leave. I want to stay here with all of you. You all mean so much to me. Oh, Fina, hi. Yeah. What was that? Vice, it's an emergency. It's the Armada. They're here. The Armada? No, it's all on fire. Vice, look out. Nice place you had here. It is that it's burning to the ground. Could have asked you to surrender, but we decided that it would be more fun to kill you. Blue and Scum, how'd they find our base? You must know. Ramirez. The patrol ship spotted the Delphinus when you came to Dongrel, and they followed you back here. I have no interest in you or any of your crew. There's another purpose for my visit. I'm here for the crystals. Hand them over now. If you hand them over peaceful, I will call off my troops. If not, we will bombard your pitiful island until you are all dead. You'll have to kill us. You think we just hand them over? You'll have to kill us. Nothing will make me happier, and now you will die. Okay. Oh shit, he's got soldiers too, that's not good. Well, that's okay, I can just do Rain of Swords.
Darkness. Sword of the Dark Moon.
Or I could just get wrecked. Wow. Okay, we're doomed.
Let's try this.
Makes me almost wonder if I'm supposed to win this. I'm getting hammered real bad. Hear that, I'm just not prepared.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
$73. I don't think this is happening. But sure, whatever.
Fire consume my enemies!
We're either gonna lose and it's gonna go on, or we're gonna lose and we're gonna have to regroup and start over.
There's light. There's darkness. Sword of the Dark Moon.
I guess we're supposed to lose. At last, all the crystals are mine. As usual, we do all the work. Bad guy takes everything. Shocker. No. Ramirez, wait. Why? Why are you doing this? You know, the people of this world don't deserve to live. Like you, I was sent here to gather the crystals. Shortly after I arrived, I discovered the Valuan Empire was also searching for them. They were relentless. I knew they would eventually find them. After Valua's forces retrieved the crystals, I was going to steal them and return to the shrine. While I was in Valua, I learned a great deal about the people of this world and what motivates them. Greed, hatred, bigotry, they only value material items that can be bought with gold. The people of this world are shallow and petty. I lost all hope for them. I began to despise these loathsome creatures. But there was one that was different from all the rest, Lord Galcian. But Galcian was swayed neither by flattery nor gold. He also had little faith in the people of this world. Only one thing mattered to him, that was power. Lord Galcian convinced me that this world needed a single ruler, one who could slaughter the weak and lead the strong. He showed me the meaning of true power. The one who holds all the power can end lives, destroy cities, and change the world. A man like Galcian needs to rule this world. Only he can unlock his potential. I swore an oath I would lay down my sword and my life for Lord Galcian. We now hold all the crystals. With these, a power greater than the Gygas will be brought back to this world. Now all of you will bow before him. You're a fool to underestimate us. You think we'll just let you get away with this? Fools, what can you do without the moon crystals? You don't even know their true purpose. What are you talking about? The power to call down the rains of destruction lies hidden within them. You know, you knew that is what our people that called down the rains of destruction did. You knew that it was our people that called down the rains of destruction, did you not? What? That's a lie. We were not sent here to prevent the Gygas from being revived. We were sent here so the elders could unearth the lost continent of Soltis. That's our true mission. Once the 6 moon crystals are combined, the lost continent shall rise from deep sky. Now I work for Galcian. Together we will raise the lost continent. With it, unleash the rains of destruction ourselves. I don't know what you mean by lost continent, but aren't you people forgetting something? We only have 5 of the crystals. The battle's not over until you have all 6. You are correct, but you don't know about the 6th crystal, the silver crystal. Watch closely. What the? In his hand, the silver crystal. Ah. Fina? All Sylvites are born with a piece of silver crystal within them. In other words, the silver crystal contains our life force. Only through death can the crystal be retrieved from our bodies. Unlike Theodora, we are not interested in Fina's knowledge of the ancients. We are interested in the crystal within her body. Fina, you shall give me the sixth crystal. He's killing Fina. Fina. Come, Fina, give your life to Lord Galcian. Yeah, it's a good thing that guy's long-winded. Hang on, we got you covered. Yes. Nevertheless, I got what I came for. I can get the silver crystal anytime I please. Fina. Crystals are ours. Farewell. You'll pay for this, Ramirez. You will pay. Ramirez has the 5 crystals. Nice, I just finished putting out the last fire. This is horrible. I know, everything that we worked so hard for is gone. Our base, it's in ruins. We lost all the crystals. The Delphinus isn't powerful enough to invade Valo either. What are we supposed to do now? I'll not give up. Bye, Sai. It's not going to be easy, but we can rebuild our base. As for the crystals, well, at least we know they're all in the same place. Don't give up, Aika. If we give up, then Ramirez will destroy the entire world. We have to keep fighting. There's always a way. Yeah. You're right, at one point this was a deserted island, and you were stranded here by yourself. Exactly, that reminds me, how is Fina? Well, actually, ever since Ramirez left, she's been up in the meeting room by herself. I think everything that happened yesterday was a little too much for her. Why don't you try to talk to her? I can't imagine what she's going through. Yeah, go talk to her.
Uh-huh.
Yes? Me, I came by to see if you're okay. Oh, Vice. I'm sorry, but could I just be alone for a while? You know. I understand. If you still need to work things out. I'll be back later, Fina. Don't give up, okay? Elders, was Ramirez speaking the truth? What am I supposed to do? Who am I supposed to believe? Alright, everyone, lift on 3, okay? And as soon as we get this rubble out of the way, we can start building again. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm a guest here. Why am I stuck doing this kind of work? Oh, quit your griping. Reminds me of Lower City. are you talking about? Everyone was safe. We should be happy that nobody was seriously hurt. Nothing lasts forever. That's why we build new stuff. In my prime, I would have rebuilt half of the island already. They're too quick. Somebody cast a spell or something. Ouch, I'm so tired. Maybe my life is better now than it ever was. Admirals, the 5 crystals are now in your possession. The day of our domination over the world is drawing near. My lord, if you will excuse me, I must go to the place of which we spoke and finish the final preparations. Now, oh, Galaxian, I'm impressed. You destroyed Vice's base and retrieved the crystals. Sounds like it's all under control. I'll be at my ship waiting for the orders. What's the matter, Beleza? You look like you have something on your mind. Share it with me. Admiral Galaxian, please reconsider. If we call down the rains of destruction, so many innocent lives will be lost. Please, we don't need to raise Soltis. Beleza, will you betray me as Gregorio did? No, I have no intention of ever betraying you, my lord. Because Good, I don't wish to fight an unnecessary battle. As long as Valua does not exist, there should be no reason to use the rains of destruction. Oh, it doesn't resist, sir. Does not resist. Admiral Galaxian, what should I do? I do not see Alfonso anywhere. He's probably on his way to inform Her Majesty of my betrayal. Please, I want you to return to the Imperial Palace and remind the Empress of my loyalty to Valua. Wait by her side until further orders. Trickery is your specialty. Now, you can use your abilities to stop unnecessary bloodshed. Yes, my lord. I'll leave right away. Very well, Beleza. You have served me well. Made a lot of progress in one day. Yeah, but it'll be a while before we can get this place looking like it used to. I remember when we used to watch the sunset on Pirate Isle. You used to always talk about being the captain of your own ship. Huh. Yeah, I remember, and sailing beyond the sunset. We've come quite a long way since then. Because we've come so far, we can't just give up now, right? You're right. Our journey isn't over yet. Ice, Aika. You know. I'm sorry if I caused you all to worry about me. Are you okay now? Yes, I feel a lot better, actually. I have a favor to ask you. Will both of you come with me to the Great Silver Shrine? What? Ramirez was saying that in order to call down the rain's destruction, he used all the moon crystals. I thought that the crystals were only used to control the Gaigas. I didn't know they all called down the rains of destruction. I had no idea that my own people were the ones who were responsible for the deaths of millions. I even have a piece of the silver crystal inside my body. Everything the elders told me my whole life has been a lie. I want to know. I need to know the truth about the crystals, about my people. Vice Ike, I'll ask you again, like I did so long ago. Will you travel with me? We'll go anywhere with you, Fina. Fina, we'll go anywhere with you, even to the Great Silver Shrine. Let's figure all this stuff out together.
Thank you very much.
Thank you both so very much. Hey now, you guys weren't planning on leaving me behind, were you? Hilder. I don't know, but it sounds like things are just about to get interesting. You didn't think that I'd just sit back and let you all have all the fun, did you? Well, it looks like we've got a party again. Alright, let's rest up today and we leave for the Great Silver Shrine tomorrow. Yes. Gilder's back. Thank you for Thank you for informing me, Alfonso. You have done well.
Yes, my lord.
Of course, I am your loyal servant, your highness, and those personal matters of which I spoke. Ah, very well, Alfonso. I shall grant you what you wish.
Mother!
Mother. Enrique. You finally come back, so at last you've come to your senses and returned to us. No, Mother, I've come to warn you of impending danger. Admiral Galcian has betrayed you and is planning on taking over the world. We must try to stop him. Yes, my boy, I know. Alfonso here was kind enough to inform me of Admiral Galcian's plans. It seems that he is gathering the moon crystals in order to call down the rains of destruction. What? So that was his plan all along? Mother, we must act quickly. We need to get all our people to shelter. Enrique, please calm yourself. We must think of the situation in hand. If we can get the moon crystals in our possession, our dreams of ruling the world will come true at last. I have made Alfonso the new commander of the Gavilan Armada, and we shall fight Galcian. Mother, this is not to be taken lightly. You can't. He's too powerful. Your Highness. Do not fear, Your Highness. All my failures up until this point are by Lord Galcian's orders. If I act on my own accord, I shall bring Galcian to justice. Ah, good, Alfonso, good. I see, very well then. You leave me no choice. What? Enrique, what are you doing? Mother, if you continue like this, you will destroy Valua. I must do this for my country, for my people. Ah. Enrique, sheath your sword at once. Your Highness, please forgive me. Beleza, Enrique has been brainwashed by the air pirates. He's gone mad. Imprison him in the Grand Fortress until he comes to his senses. Please, Your Highness, wait. As the new commander of the Gavilan Armada, I order you to take the prince to the Grand Fortress and lock him up. If you have any complaints, you can take them up with the executioner when your head is resting on the block. Here. All right. Let me use the shops and stuff. Alright, what do you got? Oh, that's right. I forgot I got stuff from that fight. I don't know if they're any better than I have. Totally forgot. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. Not worth that. All right. And sell those. I just gotta sell. Yeah, a little bit of money. Let's bolster him up. Hang on, I'm about to increase our speed. Okay, Fiona, go as fast as you want. We'll be okay. Alright, hang on. Oh, this is great. Look, Crescent Isle looks so small from up here. Nice, now you get to see what lies beyond the sunset. This is amazing. We're almost as high as the moons. Nice, look, over by the Silver Moon. There's something there. That's my home, the Great Silver Shrine. What the? Well, this is interesting. I don't know if this is like a rough point, so we'll save right there instead, just in case. I don't even know if there's battles here. It's definitely weird to be walking like this. Oh, so this is what the Great Silver Shrine looks like. It's amazing. Nice. Do you see that building over there? That's the room of the elders. It is the heart of the shrine. To get there, you must travel through the path of emptiness, but be careful or else you might lose all sense of direction in there. Great, this sounds like it's going to be loads of fun. Well, I guess all we have to do is just not get lost, right? Come on, Vice. Oh my god. How do I... Okay. Freed myself from that. This is an interesting looking place, I'll tell you that. I can't turn my camera angle, which I don't like. I can only turn myself. Like a weird way to walk, you know? Like, so weird. Silver armor. It's fine. Fina, where are we? We're in the Chamber of Elders. Fina, welcome home. I trust you have completed your mission. I'm sorry, I collected the crystals, but they were stolen by Ramirez. What? Fina, ooh, what is that? I see you brought some of the island dwellers back with you. How amusing. It looks like there's a bunch of them. I see, so Ramirez has turned after all. When he stopped contacting us, we feared the worst. When he was here in the shrine, he was so loyal, I can't imagine what made him change. If he gave the crystals to island dwellers, this is very grave news indeed. If he has turned and he has all 6 crystals, he may release the seal of Zelos. That would be tragic. Zelos, what's grave... Wait. Zelos, what's grave news? What are you talking about? Elder Prime, please, I want to know the truth. Ramirez said that he was gathering the moon crystals to raise the lost continent and unleash the rains of destruction. He told me that the Sylvites called down the rains of destruction in the old world. Is that true? Is that what the crystals are used for? So, young Fina, you've discovered the truth about the crystals. I suppose the time has come to tell you everything. I shall take you to the Hall of Knowledge, where you will find the truth. Hey, what's happening to us? I don't like this. Where are we? Guys, I don't like this. Are you okay? I think so. How about you? I'm not sure yet. I feel strange. Hey, Fina, where'd the crazy old man go? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I've never been here before. You're in the Hall of Knowledge. This is where you will find the Chronicles of Arcadia. It is here where you may observe the events that shape the world as you know it. Look not with your eyes, but with your hearts. You'll see the power of the moon crystals and witness the rains of destruction. Looks like a giant island. This is Soltis. Long ago, this continent flourished under the light of the silver moon. It was our home. There was one continent for each moon, right? You're correct. The world was at peace, and its population was thirsting for knowledge. But their leaders use their newfound knowledge to create the Gygas. I believe you have seen what the Gygas can do firsthand. They all sought the power of the moon crystals. These 6 little gems twisted the hearts and souls of men. The world became a nightmare. 1,000 atrocities resulted in countless deaths. Even after most of the world was destroyed, the survivors sought to kill rather than heal. We watched and judged. We decided the world cannot be saved. Everything came from nothing, so to complete the cycle, we decided to destroy everything. The world would once again be nothing. We believe that a new peaceful world will rise from the ashes of old. Zelos, our own Gygas was born. Gygas, yeah. It was like Gygas born from nothing, but it encompassed everything. It was truly all might. We then commanded Zelos to focus his energy on the moons. Moonstones battered the lands. The world was cleansed of evil. Zealous was the cause of the rains of destruction. When it was over, that we placed Zealous in a state of suspended animation and sealed him in the depths of the Solstice with our magic. It was a magical seal so great that only the power of the 6 moon crystals together could break it. Afterwards, we sent Solstice along with Zealous into deep sky, where we hoped it would remain lost forever. Zealous was too powerful. Never should a living soul animate him. We separated the shrine from the rest of Solstice and fled to the skies. Since the days of the old world, we have been watching the world rise from its ashes. This great silver shrine carried the Sylvites to safety after they destroyed the world. How convenient. You caused the rains of destruction? Now you understand the truth. You know, when we sent you on your mission, it was not to stop Lua from using the Gygas. It was to once again call down the rains of destruction. You used her, that's horrible. You know, you saw with your own eyes the anger, the hate, the suffering, the death. Your quest for power would only consume them. We must cleanse the world. Alright, so we see in your heart that you have helped Fina on her quest. I will allow you to stay here in the Great Silver Shrine and live in the new world we are about to create. Will you aid us? Who do you think you are? Think you just ask us to forget everyone that we care about? You are no different than Gaussian. If the world isn't meeting your standards, then you feel you can destroy it. I won't allow it. Fina, you are one of us. You understand. No, I don't understand, elders. You are all wrong. How can you think like this? What? Ice and the others have taught me something. I learned that no matter what happens, you have to be strong. Even if your home is burned to the ground, if you're facing impossible odds, and even when you don't know who to trust, you have to be strong and fight for a better future. I believe in what I have learned. As long as the people of the world have that strength in their hearts, they will be able to overcome anything. There has to be a way to return peace to the world without having to call down the rains of destruction. You know. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that world now belongs to me. I'll bring a new order to the world, and all shall bow before me. Calcium. How did he get here? Did you forget, little girl, that Ramirez is also a Sylvite? He too has a ship capable of reaching this place. I have come to claim the silver crystal. What? Look out. No. Elders, I understand you wish to mold the world to how you see fit, but you will not be the ones with the power to make that decision. Ramirez is much too valuable to me. I cannot take the crystal from his body. I thought of taking the crystal from you, Fina, but I realized that there was a much easier way of getting one. Now the 6 crystals are in my possession. Watch as the world bows before me. Damn, Calcian. Elder Prime. Do not cry, Fina. Elder Prime is now free. He has returned to the state of nothingness. But Ramirez has acquired all 6 of the crystals. The world will crumble before them. All is lost. No, I refuse to give up. I can't sit here and watch the people of the world be slaughtered. We will stop them. We can't let them unleash the rains of destruction. It is hopeless. Ice, we've got to go back to Deep Sky to find Solstice. Calcian and Ramirez must be stopped. Alright, everyone, you heard Fina. We gotta stop them. Island Dwellers, if you wish, I can send you back to the entrance of the shrine. That'd be great. Very well, hold still. Why would I want to walk? Calcium and Ramirez probably went back to their headquarters. You probably do the same. They'll probably be trying to raise Solstice from beneath the clouds soon. I don't know what will happen if they do. Nevertheless, we should hurry back. We can't waste another moment here. Nice, I heard a rumor concerning Dangle Island a little while ago. According to my sources, Galaxians built some sort of elevator that leads down beneath the Great Cloud Sea. You think they built it to try and get to Solstice? Probably, and I bet they're heading there with the moon crystals we speak. Well then, it looks like we know where we need to go. Let's try and get the Solstice through Dangle Island. We need to stop Galaxian. They rebuilt everything already, huh? Oh, I still gotta leave and come back, huh? I can't buy any of this stuff. In reality, I would just need stuff for them, kind of. I don't want to buy the plated armor, though. Hmm. Uh... There we go. Could sell the silver. Sure. So expensive. At this point, I might as well just buy 2 more attack or some defense or something. I don't know. I'll need a little bit more, right? Also the cheap stuff. And I guess I'll buy attack. I don't know. It's also part tempting to buy some crystals too, because I'm starting to run out of stuff. Maybe I should go have some money. He's way stronger than they are. For now.
Take this.
I wish they were all that easy.
Hope this works. Oh, there's only one way to find out. Alright, it's moving. Yeah, it looks like it'll take us straight to Soltis. You'll be dead before you get there. Why couldn't you have a way to get around plot holes? You know, why couldn't you just take a ship there? Silly stuff. Hey there, Red, did you miss me? Ew, it's Vigoro. I've been thinking about you. I can't believe this guy, he just doesn't know when to give up. I remember you, Vice. This time I'm ready for you. Let's settle this once and for all. Focus. Might. You guys can all focus.
Let's try this.
Take this.
Let's try this.
Get wrecked. Bye bye. Yeah, I gave up. You're the better man. I think there was anyone else in this world than Lord Gaussian that could best me. Gaussian and Ramirez are down below. Good luck, kid. Fred looks like this is goodbye. Strongest man has the right to be with the finest woman. Fight's just stopped me pretty good, so I don't deserve you. Oh, maybe if you didn't come on so strong, you might actually be appealing. So what are you going to do now? I don't know. Maybe I'll become an air pirate like you guys. As long as there are beautiful women in this world, I'll keep fighting. How are we going to get back now? You took that. Yeah. You know what? Dumb.
Goodbye.
Come on, Blue Rogues. Maybe we'll run into each other again. Look how fancy this looks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a ladder right here. I guess this will be my way down. Why go up a level to go down? It's so weird. Huh. Okay. Oh, look at this place. This is amazing. Ah, so you made it this far. Gaussian Ramirez. What is that? Spice, that sphere is a silver Gygas Zelos. What? That's the Gygas? Spice, look. Moon crystals. They're using the crystals to break the seal. Once Zelos is freed, I shall control the greatest weapon of all time. I will be able to call down the rains of destruction at will. And then my reign shall begin. The 6 moons shall obey my commands. You may live long enough to see it, then again you may not. Bring it on.
Let's try this.
Switch everyone's stuff back to green. I guess there's a damage cap on things. He's like almost toast. Oh, counterattack on him? Yeah, nice.
That was fun.
Yeah, very good. You have only disappointed me if you died, but you were too late. You broke the seal. Zelos, I am your master. Raise the lost continent of Soltis. From this day forth, Soltis shall be my castle. Farewell there, pirates. This place shall become your grave. Alright, so we gotta hurry. Zelos is raising Soltis. We have to get back to Dongral Island. Can't stay here, Vice. Hurry. Damn, we were so close. Alright, everyone, go back to Dongrel Island. Yeah. Wasn't that smart to come here then, clearly. Came here just to, you know, watch something happen and then try to die. Nice slow elevator. Sure, it's fine. Guys, what's going on? Oh no, I'm of course stuck. You gotta be kidding. You could just climb. Fine, I'm trying. Possible. No use, there's no power. I got an idea. Nice. Nice, what do you think you're doing? Come on, let's go. Let's go, what do you mean, let's go? You don't mean. I'm going to run up the rail. I don't know how much longer it'll hold. You're serious? Alright, so some of us aren't as young as we used to be, you know? What's that? That'd be time to move and not stand there and watch, you know, duh. Yeah, we'll just watch this happen. It's Solstice. Hurry, this railing isn't going to last much longer. You go first. Okay. Run, go, go, go. Yeah, duh, run. Like, you know, you guys are just standing there the whole time. That was too close. Nice, this way, hurry. Hurry, Vice, get off the rail. Vice. What the? Why is the ground shaking? Sapa, what is the meaning of this? I don't know. The winds are shifting. Something is very, very wrong. What the? What's wrong? Why did we stop? I remember hearing about a dome of light. Dome of light? Yes, it was an ancient defense mechanism. It was able to protect Soltis from the Gaigas. Halcyon is using it to protect itself from us. We gotta find a way through it. Yeah, the dome of light is impenetrable. Not even the Delphinus can touch us. Ramirez, I believe the world needs a demonstration of our power. As you wish. Blue could use a little rain. Silver Gaigas, Delos, obey my command. Call forth the rain's destruction from the yellow moon. Is that? No. Feels like a storm is brewing. Hey, look at that moon. Is it an eclipse? Moon looks rather odd, wouldn't you say? Who cares about the moon? We're late for a party and I simply look ravishing in my new dress. Your Majesty, perhaps you would be more comfortable sitting. Blazer, look at the moon. You're on your own, Empress. I'm getting out of here. Guard, escort me out of here at once. Enrique, hang on. Don't worry about me, just go. Grand Fortress is still standing. We're trapped. Ah, excellent. I have won. Now all shall bow before me. The world is mine. It's Enrique. Ugh. Your Majesty, you're alive. Blaza. Blaza, I thank you for saving my life. There's no need to thank me. It's a miracle that either of us is alive. Lua, what happened to Lua? Are the people alright? Blaza. Blaza, what happened? Beleza. Maybe Beleza was that better. What? No, it can't be. It's not real. It can't be real. Beleza, please tell me this is all just a bad dream. It's Ariki, I'm sorry. I can't believe that they actually used the rain's destruction. Guys, maybe we should head back to Crescent Isle. Take a minute to regroup. We can't do anything to get in the solstice right now anyway. You're right. I really hate to do this, but looks like we have no choice but to head home for now. Where am I? Nice, I heard that something horrible's happened. Oh gee, I'm afraid that the Galaxian used the rain destruction on Valua. What? But what about Enrique? Is he... No, he can't be. Fine, so if we don't do something soon, Galaxian will destroy the world one island at a time. We have to stop him. I know, I'm working on it. How are we supposed to stop him? His base is an entire continent, and there's that shield around it. Looks like there's not much we can do except take on Galaxian himself. We can't even get to him. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Oh yes there is. I leave you guys alone for a few days, and you're ready to surrender? Enrique, you're alive. Enrique. Oji, it's alright. I'm okay. I was so worried about you. We were in Valua when the rains hit. Blaza saved me. I owe her my life. My mother and so many others were killed. We can't let this happen again. We must stop Galaxian. But how? But Galaxian wants to rule the world, not destroy it. Valua is just an example. Now that he's made his example, he can demand allegiance from all the other countries. He will send his armada to each of the countries as a show of force and demand they surrender. He'll most likely go with them. You're right. Once he's out of his base, we'll have a shot at him. Vice, I know that you aren't too keen on giving up. We need to be realistic here. There's no way that Delphinus can take out Galaxian's entire fleet. He's right. If you fought him alone, you would lose. But there has to be a way. You can't just give up. Damn it.
Hey, boy.
What's wrong with you, boy? No matter what happens, I'll never give up. You told me that once, or have you forgotten already? That voice. Boy, it's been a long time. Captain. Soltis is the root of all our problems. We've got to send that place back to deep sky where it belongs. But we don't stand a chance against the entire armada. Alfina, have you forgotten about me already? Clara, don't forget, I'm an air pirate too. I can't just sit around and let Galaxian take over the world. That new continent has driven all the food. Now I don't have any customers. That's more than enough reason for me to fight. Vice, I heard what was going on. We must fight together for the future of this world. Can't believe I'm doing this. Baltor. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm only helping you because I hate Galaxian more than I hate you. As soon as we kick his arse, I'm coming for you. If there's a fight to be fought, then you can count us in. You saved our country, now it's time to return the debt of honor. We the Tenko and Kugura will also aid you. Nice. With as many ships, we may just stand a chance against the armada. I could just because we're a little late, don't count us out. Dad? Nice, you've done quite a bit of growing up since I last saw you. If you have this many allies, you must be quite a captain. I'm proud of you, son. Thank you. Alright, Captain, we await your orders. Okay. Let's show Galaxian what we're made of. Let's send him and Solstice in the deep sky forever. Let's show Galaxian what we're made of.
Let's go.
Yeah. I want everyone to rest up. Tomorrow we make history. Looks like this is it. I think I'm gonna like this. Who could it be at this time of night? Me, Vice. Eliza, what are you doing up this time of... I've come to say goodbye. Goodbye? You're not going to fight with us? I'm afraid not. You can't expect me to fight my own men. Besides, there's something else I have to take care of. Something else. That reminds me, I took a peek into Aika and Fina's rooms earlier. Neither of them were there. Are you serious? They're probably unable to sleep, you know, the night before battle. They aren't as tough as they tend to be. A good captain would find them and comfort them. Alright, I'll go check on them. I figured you would. Well then, I must be on my way.
Goodbye.
I know you'll grow up to be a great leader and try not to break too many hearts. Goodbye, Vice.
Mwah.
Now, where are they? Maybe they went to the meeting room? I don't know. Hey, Aika. Nice for you to know I'm this late. I'm gonna be asking you the question, what are you doing out here? Ah, good point. I should answer you first, I suppose. I don't know. I crawled into bed while I couldn't sleep. Maybe I'm scared. This isn't like me, I guess. Scared too, don't worry about it. I'm scared too. Tomorrow's going to be our toughest battle yet. Really, I didn't think you ever got scared. Because I've been placed in charge of tomorrow's assault doesn't mean that I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I'm sorry, we've been through so much, I guess it's hard for me to remember you as the kid next door. That makes me feel a little better, that I'm not the only one who's scared around here. There's a lot riding on tomorrow's battle. I guess no one will be scared. I feel the same way. Yeah, I bet Galcian's scared too. Yeah, I bet he is. I feel so much better now. Maybe I'll be able to get some sleep. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Thanks, Vice. We're gonna make history tomorrow. Good night. You better not oversleep. Your dad's here, remember? Nice. Can't sleep? I tried, but I couldn't stop thinking about Ramirez. I grew up with him. My whole life we were always together. We're just best friends. It's hard to think that now I'm going to have to fight him, and one of us will die tomorrow. I still fight is my duty, but... Aina, Kineba, Vice, I have one thing to ask of you. Please stay by my side. You're on my side during tomorrow's battle. I know I'll be able to fight him. You're a great leader. I know you'll inspire me. Nice. Thank you. Feel better now? Yes, having you here means a lot to me. Can we stay like this a little longer? Vice getting around. He's got two of them after him. Gotta get some sleep. Be tired. Nothing really sell. Maybe I'll buy some vigor. I hope I'm ready. Oh, we'll save. If I'm not, I can always just go do other stuff to get ready. Skies are clear and we got the wind behind us. Considering we're about to enter a battle with the fate of the world, the weather's pretty good. Hurry up and give us the command to attack. My men are getting restless. This is the longest they've gone without attacking someone. They're getting jumpy. Vice, the Primrose awaits your command. We're ready to fight. And take good care of Gilder. The Albatross 2 is ready when you are, son. Captain Vice, we're ready for some action. We got a personal score to settle with the Armada. Captain Gilder, we'll take care of the Claudia while you're gone. We'll try to get her back to you in one piece. Ironclad isn't much a warship, but it's the most maneuverable ship in the fleet. We're also hoping that they underestimate us. Don't worry about a thing, Vice. The Tenku and the rest of the Yafatoman army, navy, are right behind you. This is gonna be good. Boy, let's get moving. The harpoon cannon is ready for action. Vice, the Delphinus is ready when you are. Onward to victory. Alright, air pirates, onward to victory. Full speed to Soltis. Hydra. First stop is Nasser. Since we already destroyed Nasra, they will beg for mercy, especially after what we did to Balua. My lord, shall I accompany you? It's not necessary. If any countries resist, I shall destroy them with the rains. I need you here to defend Soltis and to command Zealous to rain down on our enemies. A wise decision. My lord, an unknown fleet of ships is headed this way at attack speed. I can't identify the fleet, but leading the charge is the Delphinus. The air pirates have come to challenge me. It saves me the trouble hunting them down. I shall purge the skies of their kind forever. But Galcian, perhaps I should go as well. No, we cannot lose Soltis. Turn at once. Do not worry, the Hydra will dispose of them. Air pirates, it will rain today indeed. The skies shall weep with your blood. All ships full speed ahead. Destroy the air pirates. Destroy every last one of them. The Armada's closing fast. Alright, battle stations. This is it.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
We've broken their front line, but reinforcements are closing in fast. Galcian, I'm coming for you. Infidels, we will not let you past here. Do not get close to Lord Galcian. All hands to battle station, do whatever you have to do, just make sure they don't get past us. heal up first, and then we'll take him down. I don't care if I've taken the bait. I'll just blast you out of this guy anyway. No, I was supposed to heal. Whatever. Should have healed. I got distracted by all that. One more shot and they're dead anyway. My lord, the air pirates have broken our lines. They'll finish heading straight for us. Yeah, well done, Vice. We shall live long enough, just long enough to feel the destructive power of the Hydra. All cannons fire on the Delphinus. Bring it. There's an enemy ship ahead, it's huge. No, it can't be. Enrique, you know this ship? It's called the Hydra. It was dubbed the Flying Fortress. Galaxy must have had his own men complete it. My mother wanted its production to stop because of its magnitude. Why wasn't it big enough? Galaxy must be in there. This battle won't be over until we destroy that thing. Alright, Galaxy, the end is now. Let's get him. Alright, time to face Galaxy. Alright, everyone, I'm counting on all you. I do kind of need to heal, but we'll go for attack. Because if it does let me use the cannon next turn, that'll be big. Ow. I'm gonna have to heal this turn, it's kind of too close. I will attack though.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
This thing's got a lot of health. This is gonna be a bit. Better buckle in.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Gotcha. Enemy ship has been severely damaged, trying to flee from battle. Galaxy's trying to run away. We can't let him escape. Gotta go after him. Alright, I give up. How's the thing still flying? Nice, they're getting away. Alright, looks like we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, everyone prepare to board the Hydra. We're going to fight Galaxy face to face. You know, no one ever makes guns that could shoot on board if someone gets on there, you know? Like, preparation stuff to make sure no one gets you. What do we get here? Stripe. Yeah, we'll swap on them with a moon cannon. Why not? Waiting here, I brought plenty of medicines and healing crystals with me. If you get wounded, just let me know, I'll take care of you. I think I'm fine. I guess it's like a heal spot if I need it.
Fire consume my enemies! Flamethrower! We did it!
wish they were all that easy.
That was easy.
Take that.
I wish they were all that easy.
Over there! That was a close one.
That looks like the bridge. Galaxy must be in there. I guess we'll just have to break that door down, won't we? That will not be necessary. Galaxy. Galcian, Galcian sounds better to me. I did not realize that there were still this many people foolish enough to resist me. And you, Vice, have caused me more trouble than anyone. Thanks, it's an air pirate's duty to cause trouble. I feel so accomplished. But there's one more thing I'd like to accomplish. I want to rid the world of you. Heh, very amusing, but this world shall be mine. It's a pity you won't be around to see it. Now you shall feel my wrath. We'll see. We'll see. I'm ready for you, I think. I think I'm good.
It is time to die.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Kneel before me.
Let's try this.
Destroy them.
That was easy.
Okay. I wonder if that's any good. How could this be? I will not be defeated. The reign of terror is over. I don't think so. May have won the battle, but I shall have my revenge. What? The bridge? Fools, won't you realize that you cannot stop me? I shall destroy every last one of you. Gift for letting him get away. Ding dongs. Stand there and watch. Yeah, good job. And when I'll shoot that thing, you know anything? Duh. But he was too arrogant to have an escape pod. If he's getting away, we have to do something. If he gets away, he'll retreat back to Solstice, and we'll never get a chance to stop him. Other pirates are tied up fighting with our Armada. Huh? Hey, what's that? Let's belaze the ship. Hey, something's not right. No, you don't think. Lord Gaussian. Blaze, you survived the attack on Valua. But Gaussian, so many innocent people died by your hand, women and children bled to death in the streets. As an admiral in the Armada, I feel that I am responsible for their deaths as much as you are.
Goodbye, my love.
What?
Crashed right into him. She sacrificed her own life to stop Gaussian. Obeleza. You gonna go crazy now? No. No.
Why?
But Gaussian, you shall be avenged. Okay, crazy guy. Sure, something bad is happening. Better get in there, he's gonna do something bad. No, Ramirez is going to use the Rain's destruction again. There's nothing we can do to stop him. Ramirez, please. Elders, oh no. What's wrong, Fina? Nice, look. Soltis used to be our home. We created it from nothing, and now we must destroy it. For 1,000 generations, we have judged the people of this world. Everything we have created, Soltis, Delos, the Rains, it's all because these people did not measure up to our standards. But perhaps we were wrong. By believing the people of this world, you have taught us a great deal. We sent you here to help us destroy the world, but now we're going to help you save it. There's no need to be sad. If we had not created the Rain's destruction, the world would not be in jeopardy. Please, for the sake of the future, for the sake of this world, you must prevail. The others, they finally believe in the future. They sacrificed themselves to give us a chance of saving the world. I'll make sure their sacrifice was not in vain. Boy, it looks like it's finally time to go to Soltis. Huh? Captain Drachma! We had defeated the Armada. Most of the ships fled once the Hydra was destroyed. Time to go to Soltis, boy. Look over there. That's Shrine Island. Aye, a perfect fit. The Shrine Island was a part of Soltis, huh? Maybe you'll be able to get into Soltis through there. I'll go with you. I may be old, but I can still fight better than most men. The rest of us will wait here in the ship. You want any of us to take the place? Anyone else just come back here? Really, if you'll come with us, Captain, we'd be honored. Guys, make sure you're well prepared before you head in there. Never rush into a fight. I know, thanks, Gilder. Alright, everyone, get ready. We're going back to Shrine Island. How do I change party members? Oh, change crew. Alright, let's change crew. Let's change party members. I have to go to the bridge. Actually, first off, let's save. And let's see what that thing is I got. I had this. Eye of Truth. Who do I want to give that to? Possibly you? Maybe you instead. How do I switch? I would kind of like to switch back to what's his face? That's just a weird lookout guy. You follow me everywhere. Yes. Okay. I actually like that one. Okay. Let's do this. What kind of fight is that? What? Okay. Sure. Go for it. Okay. I'll take it, I guess.
An utter victory. That was easy.
Yeah! Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
That was easy.
Yeah!
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 Ha!
That was fun!
That was easy.
There's Zelos. Well, we made it. Ramirez. Why did you do it? Why did you kill him? Why did you kill him? Ramirez, it's okay. It's over now. Come with us. Lord Galaxian was the only man fit to rule this pathetic world. He was the only man capable of saving these fools from their wretched existence. And you. You murdered him.
Die.
You shall pay. No, not just you. The whole world shall pay. The rains will wash away all of you. I swear it. It was what Lord Galaxian would have wanted. You have sealed the fate of this world by killing the only man who could have saved it. Now you will die. He's gone cuckoo and crazy. Alright. What do you got for me? I don't know what you're going to do. I was wondering if I should be safe.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Build the shield!
Your sins through death. Sword of the Eclipse.
Wow. That's a bit on the over okay side on that. Like, and so this turn you should might gonna be on the safe side. You'll heal. You'll do the same thing. Trying to stay careful to start.
Shield of justice.
Here goes.
Let's try this.
Okay. I can have you attack. We'll do speed. Wait, no. We need to... L to shield. You can do speed. And then... Just shield. Just the shield of the...
Righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Build a shield.
Moons, give me your blessing.
Let's try this.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Build a shield.
There's light. There's darkness. Sword of the Dark Moon.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Build a shield.
Got him.
That was easy.
You, how could you? Mira, stop, please. I don't want to fight you. It's too late, Fina. There's no going back. I will kill everyone and everything in this world. I will not be defeated. Ramirez, what are you doing? Have you forgotten Zealous power does not stop with the moons? Zealous is almighty. And only Sylvites can control it. Control Zealous, I shall forfeit my life. Ramirez, please don't. Ramirez you knew is already dead, Fina. Zealous, I sacrificed my life for you. Zealous, awaken, I command you. Ah. It's changing. Ramirez, why did he? Everyone, we have to retreat. If we stay here, we'll all be crushed. That's Zelos? How do you expect us to beat this thing? Zelos is not finished taking shape. Once it does, it'll be invincible. But if we attack it while it's still forming... I understand, it's our only chance. Everyone, battle stations. We must defeat Zelos here and now. Be another airship battle? Yeah. Of course it is. Now, Ramir, no Zelos. Let's finish this. Well, that sucked. Lesson learned. Wow, that sucked. That was... Okay, so as soon as that thing comes up, I have to make sure I'm healed because that's some BS right there. Until then, I could just go ham on this thing. Hello, it's finally over. Uh-oh. Can't be good. What the? Extra crazy Mirrors. It's possessed. It's not over yet. Now you shall feel the wrath of Zelos. You shall suffer for all eternity. Zelos will feast on your souls.
Die.
Great. Well, then we better be careful to start then. Actually, you know what? We'll do this first. Got some serious music now. Oh, he's going first. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Build a shield!
Here goes.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Build a shield! Let's try this!
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Build a shield! Let's try this!
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice!
Build a shield!
May righteousness be our shield! Shield of justice!
Build a shield! Let's try this!
Here goes!
May righteousness be our shield! Shield of justice!
Build a shield! Let's try this!
May righteousness be our shield! Shield of justice!
Build a shield!
Now, will you stay down this time? That's the real question. Nope. No screen. Who knows? No, this can't be happening. It's finally over. You know, Ramirez lived in the skies and died in the skies. We sailors, one of us dies, it's customary to return the body to the sky. Would you mind if we did the same for Ramirez? Oh, please go ahead. Ramirez, may you rest in peace. Falling apart. Boom. All right. Solstice. Okay. Solstice is gone. Goodbye, Ramirez. Well, what's next? We've already sailed around the world, and there is no use for the moon crystals anymore. What are you talking about? Since when did we need a reason to sail? We're still young. Who knows what kind of trouble we can still get into? Yeah. For Captain Weiss, where do we go from here? Weiss, Aika, I have something to ask of you. I'd be honored if you would let me continue to sail with you. We wouldn't have it any other way. Of course you can sail with us. Thank you. Well, it's all so touching. Why don't you all come with us? That doesn't sound like such a bad idea, but I should probably return to my ship. My men must be going crazy without me. I'll return to the Claudia and continue my search for the good life. I decided that I want to be a fisherman again. I want to live the rest of my life in peace, out of respect for Jack and for Rockland. Well, Enrique, how about you? I must return to Falua. Someone needs to organize the survivors and start rebuilding. I understand. Good luck, everyone. Hey, what about us? Yes, what about us? Aren't we your friends too? Why should they get all the attention? Sarah, please, we just saved the world together. Can't you just enjoy the moment? Son, I'd be honored if you called me Dad from now on. Hey, when can we get something to eat around here? Aye, the big guy has a point. I think this calls for a party. Huh, I never thought I'd agree with Balter. Everyone, back to Crescent Isle for the biggest feast in history. Yeah. wedding. You want Vice and Pyro with 2 girls by his side. Well, that was a really great game. The ending I felt like could have been more. They could have done more with it, but still an awesome game. You know, everyone else's stories, they get more closure, but them, they kind of like cut it. Like, don't say anything like happened out their big future. Maybe they were planning on sequels and they never got around to it. I don't know, because like they have more of an open-ended ending compared to anyone else, it seems. Oh, it says right there. There they go. The end. And new adventures could be had. Just one of those sticks at the end thing. You have to push something. Nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. It's fading away. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. Really, what a great game. Huh. We'll get to play this again, though. Someday. On the Dreamcast. Alright, guys. That's Skies of Arcadia Legends for the GameCube.